Welcome in, everyone. Why is my bongo cat being weird again? I swear, it hates the thing. But welcome in, Alex, and congrats on first. Welcome in, Kevin. You can get second if you want, Kevin. There you go. Congrats on second, Kevin. Welcome in, Mal. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why my bongo cat thing isn't working again. Like, it's not showing up at all. Welcome in, Kitten. Sarcastic Kitten. Congrats on third. I don't have it on my, like, starting soon screen, so I don't notice that it's not working. What are you eating, Alex? Probably something delicious. Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in forever, but honestly, the last time we had Wendy's, it wasn't spectacular, but it also was in the middle of nowhere, so they might not have cared so much about, quality. Come on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter where you are because I don't know what just happened here. I was trying to fix Bongo Cat to make him a little bit bigger. Wendy's back in the day was so good, but you get sucked in. Be prepared to be sucked in, Mal. Like, you become obsessive compulsive about it. Like, you have no choice. Let's create a lobby for our Bongo Cat. If anything will work now. There we go. Copy. Bongo Cat code. And we'll pin that to the top for anybody who wants to join their Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is a free game that doesn't really do anything, but is at the same time very entertaining. So every time you like type or tap a key or click, the cat's arms move and you collect clicks. And once you get 1,000 clicks, it gives you a new thing. So you can change. I know, Alex. I saw the new thing. I was like, oh, I love Beauty and the Beast. Probably where my library obsession and morally gray characters came from at a very young age from Beauty and the Beast. And it's back, and I'm like, oh, the itch to play. It's there under the skin, like a little bit of crack. Yeah, and I'm like, no, must not start again. But also, start again. Okay. So this is our half the building we did last time. Zonko, yeah, Zonko, and then this is the Hogshead, and this is Scrivencraft, the quill shop. I probably saying that wrong, but oh my god, Halloween! Oh no, I have to start again because I need Pumpkin King stuff. Oh, now I have to play again. Now I have to play again, Alex. Stay strong because we're going to play Dream My Valley today. Or maybe we'll just play it Sunday. We'll play it Sunday. No, we'll play it today. We're going to get sucked back in, Alex. We're getting sucked back in. I forgot about the possibility of all the Halloween town. I have the Sally dress already and the gloves. I have like all the Sally stuff and I have an Oogie Boogie costume. I wonder if they'll have the dog. I wonder if they'll have a zero character that can follow you. Oh, Alex, we're getting sucked back in. That's it, Alex. You have to stay strong on your own. You've lost me to the void. Because I love Pumpkin Town. Oh, I'm opening the wrong bag. Because this bag slid down. That's right. You're not the right bag. You're the right bag. Oh, I need a Zero pet. Or even a pet that can dress up like Zero. A Zero costume for my pet. I done it. I love Zero. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. And it is October. I have an Oogie Boogie costume in the game. And I run around as Oogie Boogie a lot. I need to find an Oogie Boogie costume in real life, and I could be that for Halloween every year. Like a bodysuit, you know, like the Snuggies, or like, you know, the onesie things. I could be Oogie Boogie all the time. I'm gonna have to look for that now. An Oogie Boogie onesie. Right? I could do something. Bleach them and then dip them in like Rit dye. Yeah. With bright green, and then I could stitch like Oogie Boogie. Yeah, I love Oogie Boogie. Okay, we're on bag 26. We have the last 5 bags to go for this set today. And then I will attempt to show you them clipped together. I say attempt because I don't know how I'll have to like pull my camera and twist and stuff. So we might go for a little ride at the end. Clicky the button. Okay, so they want this facing like this. I'm going to turn it the other way, though, to put it so that you guys can see it better, because it's going to go right here, and I'm not sure how well you'd really see that, like, from that angle. So, I do love the Oogity Boogity. Okay, so, this is our little, like, I want to say, like, ink, but I could be wrong. But either way, it goes. Trying to see how they have it. They want it a little bit away from that. They don't want it square on, so they probably want it. Nope, that's not right. Really want that on there. Trying to see how they got that. Because in order to be, well, I guess it could be. But that's not far enough, see? So, because that's even. And they want it angled like second, like this. That doesn't really fit. Well, we're going to put it that way. Maybe I'm angling it too much now. I mean, do they want it? Trying to figure out how they want it, because like that's head off. But this is in there. Baconators. Ooh, a raspberry vanilla frosty. Okay, they don't have raspberry vanilla frosties here, first of all. And you got mini donuts at Wendy's? I'm intrigued. I don't know how they want it like in the picture, but we got this. This is what we got. I will... Yeah, I don't know how they got that. Because... Just because. They seem like they have it more towards this, so... I don't, like I said, I don't know. We're gonna roll with it and say, I'm gonna try different angles. Nope. Let me spend 15 minutes trying to figure out how they want this. They show it like this. So I'm going to just do it like that. It's not like they show it from the back. But whatever. So how are we enjoying this? It according to Amazon, it's alternative Halloween music. Like the alternative genre. Are we okay with this music or is it horrible? I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. It's a little. I bet they're supposed to be apple donuts. Here in the States, and they really, a lot of places only do them kind of in the fall season, but they're called apple cider donuts. And they usually have like a cinnamon sugar coating on them. I love me some apple cider donuts. Not tomorrow, but next Friday, the boy has what they call an adventure day for school. And they picked like pumpkin patches all over the state. And you just kind of go to whichever one you want. A lot of people just go to the one that's closest to them. Some people like make a day trip out of it and, you know, go to a further one. Especially if like they have. Yes, they are so good. They're like, oh, I can't even describe it. They're just delicious. Um, but like some people, especially who have like more than one kid in the program, will pick like one that's a further away and do like a day trip kind of a deal. Um, since it's just me taking Boy Wonder, I picked one that's like kind of close to us. But they're supposed to have like the slide and the bouncy house, hay rides, all kinds of stuff. And then you get to pick pumpkin. How was the concert last night, Alex? Was it everything? Because I feel like it would be everything. Are you super tired? So we had to lift up our little thing here to put this on, and then we can lean it back over. I bet. I would love to see them in concert. Oh, a sticker. We only have a couple left, so. This is the frog that I saw Ron Weasley running with, like on the box. Ron Weasley stole the frog. I sang too hard and very nearly puked. uh, it's funny, but I know what you're talking about. Like, you're just so into it, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be sick. Okay, I keep picking these up near the top when I need to pick them up near the bottom. Oh, my hands are shaky today, so this is gonna suck balls. When both of them are shaking, it is not my iron must be low again because it's definitely not my sugar. I've had coffee and a little bit of soda today. So when my iron's low, my hands will like shake. But here's our little register with our froggy. Ooh, second floor is the checkout. Because we didn't have a checkout downstairs, so. So the boy has been having to do like science labs at home in the kitchen, you know, because he doesn't actually physically go to school. And they're learning about like fluid dynamics right now. May need a nap. They're learning about fluid dynamics right now. So he had a lab yesterday, so we pulled it up. We gathered all the stuff from the box of supplies they sent us. And then I read clear shampoo. And I went, what? He had this like beaker tube. I kid you not. The thing is like this tall. It is tall. And they're like, dump clear shampoo into the thing. And his teacher said it could be shampoo, soap. Yeah. Yeah, like how like things fall through kind of viscous fluid and like drag from the from the soap and whatnot. And so I'm running all over my house trying to find enough of a clear-esque soap of some kind to fill this damn thing with. Finally, I found slightly orange tinted dish soap that I had enough of. Like, you could see through it, especially since we use like dark green clay to make the pieces that he was going to drop through. So we could see it, right? But then at the end, of course, the dish soap isn't going to go back into the little refill package I got it out of. So now I've got to find a place to put said dish soap. So I finally found an empty like soap bottle that I could pour it into, but of course it still kind of went everywhere. So I intentionally did it in the sink. So if I spilled, I could just rinse it down. But I like spilled a whole bunch of the soap. I'm like, damn it. Now there's like the whole sink is full of bubbles and I'm like just waiting for it to go down. But it says nose biting teacups. I don't know if I want a nose biting teacup. I mean, that might be funny to watch somebody else get their nose bit by the teacup. If you have a weird sense of humor, as I clearly do. I feel like I would have got along with the Weasley twins really well. We could have done all the pranks. All the pranks. So, this is what we got. And we're just gonna set them even with this on this wall. Is my camera too low today? There we go. I caught Stitch. I don't know what I caught. Oh, the Nickit. The fox Pokemon. But I was like, okay. I mean, the labs, they're not really, like, hard to do. But sometimes I'm like, I really wish this wasn't happening in my kitchen where I might be responsible for helping clean up this mess. But so far, they haven't been bad. He did, like, one on buoyancy where we had to put, like, water in, like, one of those plastic shoebox bins. Like, fill it halfway with water and then measure cubes and their weight and, like, how much the side was. And then, like, put them in the water and attempt to measure how much is underneath the water line and then like figure out like their buoyancy or whatever. Mostly it's just me holding a whiteboard, writing the stuff down, or like holding the ruler so he can like lean down and do it. I make him do it mostly himself, like the actual like measuring and, like scientific part of it, but I do help mainly because I don't want to have to be cleaning up like a kitchen floor covered in water. Okay. I guess. Kind of, sort of. And then, he takes the info and he goes back and he writes his little lab report on it. There you go. If you have big fingers, getting that little one in might be something you should do first instead of like, And I say big, I just mean normal sized hands. I gotta have little itty bitty baby hands. I did get Ticket to Ride yesterday. And silly me, I was like, yeah, I'll do the tutorial, but I'm pretty sure I know how to play. And then, of course, I didn't actually. Like, I know how to play, but, like, like in a game, sometimes you have to, like, click things in a certain order. And I didn't pay attention. Like, the thing popped up to tell me, and I was like, yeah, I know. And then I minimized it, and turned out I did not know. So I have to restart the tutorial to make sure I'm playing correctly, like pressing things in the right order. But I got Ticket to Ride and the Ticket Around the World, where you have like all the expansions. And I'm very excited to play. I put my friend code in the game info tab on Discord. But I imagine if you're Steam friends, you can add somebody to a game that way too. Like, invite them. Remember to get Pokey paid by being active in chat every 15 minutes. I should check if I have any Pokey gifts. I don't know if I do or not. We'll check if I have any Pokey gifts that I can, give out. I say hand out, but you know what I mean. They decide, but. Let's see. Do I have Pokey gifts? I do not. Is she super excited? I'm excited. Like I said, I put my friend code in the thing, and if you want, if you make your wife your friend, Kevin, I can try to add her as my friend that way on Steam, if that makes sense. Because I know we're friends on Steam, and you can like view somebody else's friends. Okay, I'll check when we go to ads in a little bit. I was just checking if I had any friend, whatever, Pokey gifts to hand out, but I do not have Pokey gifts. Sad day, no Pokey gifts. You know, I haven't done like Pokey Daily in forever. It's probably why I don't have any Pokey gifts. Where are you, Pokemon? There you are. Pokey Daily. Let's do Pokey Daily and see what we get. I got 2 Premier Balls and $40. I got a very common gift. Oh, we have another sticker. But yes, I'll try to add her that way. And if not, you know, we will make it work. Okay. This piece and this piece. And this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece, and these pieces. Okay. This and this and this and this and this. And oh no, I did it right. I just changed the way I was holding it. No, I didn't know anymore. Okay. I wanted to build the whole thing before I attempted to put the round sticker on. I can twist it to adjust it, but, you know, I don't know. My brain says this way is easier. It says, tricks and jokes. With like a big open mouth. Or like in a big open mouth, rather, I guess. It needs one for the other side and the same sticker so it can be on both sides. The same way on this one, they only like they could have put one of those flag type ones here and had Hogshead on both sides, but they didn't. Also got myself a card, and the oldest son also got the game. Yes, we can all play Ticket to Ride. I'm so excited. My friend who sometimes plays Supermarket Together also has Ticket to Ride. We can have all the tickets to ride. We can play all the peoples. I think you can only, I don't know if there's like a limit if it's just 4 people at a time, but you know, I mean, we will make it work. We have just normal extra pieces. No, oh my god, how the hell did I miss that one pieces? I don't know. I mentioned it to him that the whole game was like the game and the big expansion was only like less than $26 altogether, and he was like, "That's cool," but I don't know if he's getting it too. But I'm sure we could convince him. You know, I'm sure it'd be really hard to convince him. So hard. Okay, it's not Dumbledore, because I made the mistake. I looked at it and I'm like, oh, that's Dumbledore. But it's not. It's Aberforth Dumbledore, which I think is like his brother. So I have legs, hair, head, torso. I'm looking for a... There's the beard. Give it to me. And he's got... It looks like a dark brown wand, not a black one. Oh, I don't have the right color brand. So apparently there are 4 colors of wands. I thought there was 3. So I was saving these so that I didn't have to like break a new pack, but there apparently are 4 colors of wands. I thought there was only 3. I could probably sell the amount of extra ones I have. It's ridiculous. He has the 2 faces. This one looks like it might be slightly perturbed, and this one has like a slight smirk. So we'll go with the smirk. And I put his head on before I put his beard on. Must put the beard on first. And then center the face. There we go. And his long hair. Joe woke up with a swollen eye this morning. I was ready to pack up and head home, but he's okay and swelling gone down on its own. That's good. Maybe he's like allergies can sometimes make your eye like real poofy. And I'll set him right there. Oh, all the windows. 10 windows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I did not do any more of the cross stitch that I failed so miserably at yesterday. I did start my Till Death one, and I got all of the E and half the D done, and then I think I did it in the wrong direction. I was like, I'm not undoing it. But there was only like an inch difference between length and width, and I cut extra around, like I left extra space around, so I'm not gonna worry about it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've decided I'm just not gonna worry about it. Ooh, I can trade my stuff in on Bongo Cat and get a different one. What do we got? A Matang, an Iron Claw Pokemon, Gen 3, Tier B, with Cypher Ball, Magnet Ball, or Heavy Ball. Let's go with Heavy Ball. Catch. Heavy Ball. Let's see. Let's try. Ah, dang it, that is not what I wanted. One, two, three. They all have to be like the same color, like so the same type. And I don't think that was it. So this song always reminds me of Peaky Blinders. Because they played this song in that show a lot. There it was. Exchange. Ooh, a gold bow tie. I say bow tie. It's not really a bow tie. It's like a hair thing. See, it goes by your ear. What else? I got low energy bar new. I got a ball of yarn. A beret. Oh, I didn't save that one. Save. My sister took him to the pharmacy and they said it's yeah, like something on the skin that caused an irritation, but then like caused the eye to swell because of where it was near the eye, allergies. I'm trying to push these away from me and I need to leave these. Oh my god. All these windows go right here in the hogshead. I caught the Matang. Gotta catch them all. I figure it's like Monopoly. Just catch everything. You buy everything you land on in Monopoly. At least that's how I play Monopoly. Okay. Let's put that to 2. Does anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? I know Alex has another concert tonight. It looks so bad in the picture she sent. It can look really bad. Like when your eye swells, like it takes very little to look really bad. So I already have like really high like cheeks, like up here. Um and when I have allergies, like this whole area like swells and like my eyes are like half closed. It's bad. I look like something's seriously wrong. And I'm like, nope, just allergies. Because nature is trying to kill me. Particularly, plants are trying to kill me. Oh, tomorrow night? Not tonight. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was tonight. Either way, I know what Alex is doing this weekend. Okay, I'm going to push this back a little bit because we're working on a thing we'll add to it. We're going to see the goat. We're going to a goat parade. I am way too excited about this goat parade, but I don't care. And then Fantasy has homecoming tomorrow. So the kids get out of school early so that like they can prepare for the homecoming parade cuz it literally goes through all through town. The band was like, "See ya tomorrow." Oh wait, no, not tomorrow. Honestly, they've been so many places in like quick succession. I'm surprised they ever know where they are. You gotta have it like written on their arm. What city are we in tonight? Where are you? Oh, there you are. So yeah, there's a parade that goes pretty much through our whole town for homecoming because we live in the South and football. Um, so the kids get out early from school tomorrow. Well, she does. The boy doesn't. For this said homecoming parade, and then they have like all kinds of festivities around it, and then homecoming dance. So she is supposed to go with her friend to like with a couple of her friends to her friend's house between school ending and the dance starting, and the mom is going to take them all to the dance. But then she wants to do a sleepover, and I hate sleepovers. Like, why can't it be enough that I let you go to a person's house who I don't really know? But she keeps wanting to go, and I keep saying no because I have no idea who's really there. Oh, we made a bed. Supporting the bed. But yeah, she's supposed to go to the dance, and then we're supposed to pick her up from the dance. She keeps asking to go to this sleepover, but I still keep saying no. But then Crazy also has his reunion, his class reunion, like, I don't know, 25 years. Oh, it seems so long ago. Like 25 years or something. Class reunion. Which I would say I'm excited for the reunion, But not so much the reunion as the place they're holding the reunion, because it's like an appetizers and drink type place, and they have all the like pretzels and like potato skins, and I'm just gonna be fat and happy eating. And I'm like, oh, he like looked up the place and he was like, oh, you'll like this. They have pretzels and potato skins, and they like name like five other things, and I was like, yes, yes, I will. You can be with all your friends, and I will just read on my phone and eat. I don't care. I will be supportive. But if you wander off or I don't really want to talk to people, I will just eat and read. I don't need peoples. Right. Like I emotional support. You want to make somebody really uncomfortable or that person you didn't like in school, I will be happy. I will help you do things. But other than that, I will just eat and be emotional support. From like yaying, like lifting them up, screaming at the concert, Alex. What do they do? What? No, other side. I usually have enough dust or whatever they call it to buy the pass. I haven't played in a bit, so I might not this time, but I will make it happen. I will get enough dream dust. Sorry. I'm trying to leave it so you guys can see it, but I didn't think that one went on correctly. It did, though. It just didn't look like it because of the angle. Alex worked so hard to break the addiction to Dreamlight Valley, and I'm gonna suck her back in. I hate when there's a step that is only one piece. Like, surely you could combine this with the step before. It's been a long time since I stood. Suck her back in. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. That is all we played in here for like months on end was Dreamlight Valley. Every time I turned around, it was Dreamlight Valley, Dreamlight Valley. Alex is like, no, I'm going to resist. I'm going to resist. There we go. let's see. There we go. That's better. We'll do it this way. I always feel bad, like you guys can't really see what I'm doing, you know, in detail. I'm always trying to find a better camera angle. Like when it gets too tall, there's only so much I can do. I've thought about getting a third camera and always having it just facing the side like this, and then having the other one kind of like up top looking down. I don't know. It won't stop you from wanting to play it though, Alex, and from having the urge to when you get home. Carrot was playing it not that long ago, and I was like, ooh, maybe. It's kind of been festering the urge to play again. So. Okay, at this point, just all the pieces that are left. That's what Pokey we got. Sandshrew, which is a mouse Pokemon, Gen 1, Tier C. And effective balls are a Geo ball, so I guess that's what we're doing. Pokey catch. Geo ball. Okay, so this. I know, like making me like I keep watching him play The Sims and I was like, you're not gonna make me want to play that though. No thanks. Play Sims, you mean kill everybody in the house. Like, just make people get in the pool and then take the ladder away and ta-da! So, we made a chimney. There we go for that. Only 2 extra pieces, and they're normal extra pieces, not. So all we have left for sticker-wise is another Scriven Chef's, like a sign maybe, an outpost, which is, again, it's probably a sign, and then this kind of, I don't know, like design. I don't know what that might be. Maybe up here on Zonko's, but I'm not sure. Bring it down a little bit again. I just wanted to show you guys the, you know, the chimney. So I want to get the Wally and Eva set. We have the mini figure, or like the brick heads for them. So I want to get the bigger set now to do that. There's no baby bag inside this bag. So it looks like we're probably doing the sides of the hogshead, like the roofing. So I'm just going to move back a little bit more so you can see, have a little bit more room for my hands. I know, Carrot plays stuff. It makes me want to play stuff all the time. Like, damn you, Carrot. But at the same time, yay? It's like yes, but no. It doesn't say make 2, so I'm not going to worry about that. My guess is each side will be slightly different. Oh, no one caught the Sandshrew. So rude. I guess we didn't put rigged. Yeah, my guess is each side of the roof is going to be slightly different. That's why they're not having us make two. Okay, we want this. Okay, or we got our snow, or the start of our snow, I guess, is a better phrasing. These bricks decided they were going to stick together already. Okay, so now we want this. Oh, I wanted to like click next, but there's like one instruction on this side, and then the second page has two, or second half of the page has two instructions. And I totally was gonna just click next, but I can't. I will skip a step that way. Okay, now. Okay, we need this, yep, and the right dot. There we go. Pokey paid. Pokey paid. Ooh, that one turned. I didn't have to fight it nearly as much as I normally do. Okay, now we're gonna have ads in a minute. They will go for 3 minutes. If you are subbed or have turbo, you don't get ads. But fear not, I do not build during the ads. So if you do get ads, it's not a big deal. Like you're not really gonna miss anything besides me fumbling around. Okay. Trying to do this so you guys can still see it. Oh, but so I can see it too. And I keep knocking this chair off because of where it is. So I guess we want to bring up a little bit so they clip on. And then that way. I guess that's right. Do they want... Did I get... Okay, I guess I got that right. No, I didn't. I only got the top half on there. Okay. Oh, there we go. I got it that time. It's still a little, like, not quite pinched at the top, but also it's kind of like hard to like grip it. You know, like I can't really get my finger in there. Let's try this. There we go. Use the edge of this to help press that brick up a little bit more. There we go. So we have half a roof. There we go. Or smooth up to there. Okay. I am quickly going to do the friendy's friend, play Kevin, Kevin's friends. Catagane's picture is so cute. Okay, Kevin, well, he won't hear me anyway, because he's in that. There we go. Okay, I'm going to also check Boy Wonder's school board, see if anything else has been graded for today. Okay, just the two that he's waiting to have the class to make sure he understands it right. Okay, what else was I looking at this? Welcome back, everyone. Sorry. I was just checking on the boys' schoolwork. Okay, so we got that side of the roof attached. Now we're going to make the other side. Similar, but not exactly the same. Kevin, I think I sent your wife a friend request on Steam. Miss Mother cannot. I hate when you know you're staring at the brick you need, but your brain just doesn't see it. You're like, I know it's here. Well, this side so I can see it. Spawn incoming if you wish to try to get the pokey. What do we got? A Ralts, which is a feeling Pokemon. Gen 3, Tier C. Cypher Ball, Fantasy Nest Ball. Let's try a Fantasy Ball. Ooh, a party hat. So you're supposed to be able to like spam like emotes into the thing. So there's supposed to be emotes now. Like in the Bongo Cat game. But I don't. Oh, that's how you do it. You can like boop, 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 boop. And then you can like. It's hard for you guys to see it because of where I have Bongo Cat. I'll move Bongo Cat kind of down there. But yeah, you're supposed to be able to like ha 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 ha. And like flood it. Okay. Now that my easily amused moment has passed. Again! No pokey. I mainly just did, like, there's no rush or anything like that. I just knew I would forget to do it if I didn't do it, like, right then. Because I know myself. And I know if you're friends on Steam, it makes it easier to request somebody like, hey, do you want to play with me? Type of a deal. Although, I mean, we've still had our fair share of issues trying to play together sometimes, even like with Twitch, or not Twitch, with the friends on Steam. Just like Twitch, it be twitchy sometimes. It be doing what it wants. Or not doing, more aptly. Okay, they pretty much made both sides the same. I'm not sure why they didn't just have us make two. I guess because different sides. Okay. Now, I'm going to take the 2 extra leftover pieces and put them away. Okay. We got to get this set, like, deep in there. And kind of gently press. And then I use this to help finish. A little harder on this side because we have like the nightstand box thing there. And no light, you know? I'm gonna guess I got it well enough. Did we? No, that's not gonna get through there. Okay, we're gonna call it good enough for government work. And we have 2 roof pieces. Second to last bag. And we still have those 3 stickers left. So, for this step, it says we need 2 of you and 1 of you. Oh, we're starting. Let me make sure. Doing that. There we go. So I need to come up with some higher priced redeems. Anybody got any ideas? Do 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 do. The very night into a day something strange. It's Halloween. It's just Halloween. Everything's Halloween. It's just Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Okay, where's the second one? Oh, there it is. It rolled over there. I was beginning to wonder. A spoon. We're gonna have a sticky sticker. Where did I put my tweezers? Back here. This way. We put this piece on, then our spoon. Our second one. Okay. This way. We want to put our Scriven Craft sign. Come on. There we go. Our Scriven shaft. And that's our sign. And then we're going to put that right in there. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. We gotta make another chimney for Scriven Craft. Because, you know, it's cold. Everybody got a chimney. Everybody got a chimney. So that everybody can have a fireplace, even if we don't see the fireplace. Any sudden move I put my water in a cup with a lid today since I spilled the other day. No need for that to happen more than once. So this is our chimney. And we're going to put it right there. I was thinking of doing one where you could request that I make like one of the bees or something small like that, crochet wise, and I send it to you for, you know, higher points. In the US, of course, because international shipping is crazy. And some places, you know, like, I don't know. Things you can't account for, like currently right now, Canada Post is on strike. Okay, we made two, like, lanterns. I'll show you guys. Well, I guess more like trying to show you and make it focus on it. So, two little lantern things. You and you. You. Because I know several people have like a lot of points, but I don't know what to make for redeems. I don't know that you guys can like have your own sound effect and like added to your name or like make a choose a sound effect for the channel. I don't know. Nope, this way. So we have this. And it's going to go. Come on. There we go. Yes, I need to figure something out for like higher point value redeems. I know higher channel point redeems. Come on, clip on there. So, Pokey coming soon. See what we got. A Lillipup, which is a puppy Pokemon. Gen 5 Tier C. Basic Ball, Nest Ball. Well, I guess we're going with Nest Ball. Pokey Catch. Nest Ball. Okay. Second to last sticker. They get like staticky and they kind of start to want to attach, even when you're not necessarily ready for them to. Matt Briggs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was like, what did I make that noise for? Welcome in, Scotty, Mac, Beauty the Kitty Goddess, Miss Mage. Welcome in, everyone. I was like, am I lurking in myself now? Because I was lurking in yours. I am doing good. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Miss Mage. If you need to raid and run, or anybody that came in with you that if they need to kind of run, I totally understand. You know, self-care is very important. It is coming along. I'm really enjoying it. We have this little bit left, this little pile, and one bag left, and then we'll be done with it. I know, I love how they did the snow. It's on like all the buildings. So you have like snow on the sidewalks and on the buildings. They did a really good job adding like the snow mounds and stuff. So I didn't think I was gonna get the build on release either. I wasn't really planning on it. Mine and my husband's anniversary was at the beginning of this month. And so he got the steamboat. And I was like, I'm going to wait and order like whatever, you know, thing I want. Thank you. Till the 1st of September, because then even if I don't get like this set, as long as it's Harry Potter, I would get the gifts with purchase. I just wouldn't get the one that was specific to this set. And so I was looking on the website and I was like, what do I want? What do I want to get? And because you know, there's always a pile of things you want on your wish list. And I was like, let me check how many points we have. And we had enough points to bring like over $100 off of it. So I was like, okay, maybe I will get it. Oh, I apparently missed this somewhere. Oh, on this. Right there. So it made it more manageable and closer to what like he spent on the steamboat. We had been like, you know, setting money aside so that we could each get like a bigger gift for our anniversary. So it wasn't like we spent that much like all in one blow. No, we had like money like set aside, like tucked away and earmarked, and then we just put it back in the main bank account when we bought them. Because ain't nobody got that kind of money laying around. So yeah, but originally I didn't expect to get it on release day. I figured I was gonna save up for it, but yes, it worked out. I do find that if you, so I have the membership at Barnes and Nobles. It's like $40 a year. But then you save 10% on items. Plus you earn cash back, like you earn stamps with every so many dollars. So then I save, plus I use my stacked bucks that I earned to make some sets cheaper. I do that too. I'm pretty sure this is Hermione, but I want to make sure. Because last time I thought a character was a different one, and it was not. The one I thought. This is Hermione. Okay. Yeah, so I do that too. Carrot! All the raids! Welcome in, Carrot and Raiders. I popped in on my break into Carrots, and I saw you petting the Chubba Kitty. The code is for this little guy here in the corner. When you like type in stuff, it bongos. And it's called Bongo Cat. Welcome in, Teal Giraffe. It's called Bongo Cat. Essentially, it doesn't really do anything. It just moves and counts your clicks. And then when you get 1,000 clicks, it gives you like a little like new thing. You can get a new cat. Welcome in, Carrot. Welcome in, Teal Giraffe. Let me do shout out for Teal Giraffe. So it doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of a cute little cat that, you know, you're doing stuff you're doing anyway. You get like little, you can give it bunny ears, a teapot, like just all kinds of stuff. So the Bongo Cat, the code is so that if you have Bongo Cat too, you can join that's my lobby. So you can join my lobby, and then I'll see your kitty cat will appear on screen too. Your migraine decided it was in fact not going to go away. Oh, I'm sorry, Carrot. Migraines suck monkey balls. I hate migraines. So Bongo Cat is free on Steam. And it literally does nothing but count your like clicks and taps. Like if you type or click your mouse. It doesn't really do anything, but at the same time, your brain is like, ooh, I got a prize. At least that's how my brain works. Ooh, a prize. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Get in her hand. There we go. So, Hermione Granger. And there were a dozen minifigures with this set. Need to bail so me and Charlotte can have a doggy date day. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. And yes, I completely understand. Go. Do your real life things. Get away from the computer. I think a lot of us spend a lot of more time than is maybe deemed appropriate sitting in front of our computers. You're welcome, Teal Giraffe. I was lurking in yours the other night. I have a compulsion to just lurk in people's stuff and never like talk, so. I'm like, ooh, they're on, and then I just hit, like, go into the thing and just sit there and do nothing. Yeah. I figure people, I do it, so I'm never, like, some people will come in, they're like, oh, I'm here a lot, but I'm always just lurking. Well, that's okay. It's what I do most of the time. Okay, let me put this together correctly. All the steps in the right order so I don't put something in the wrong place. If you are new to my stream, I suppose I should do my little spiel. I am Book Loving Builder. I build Lego. I do all kinds of crafts. cross stitch, diamond art, crochet. I sew, not ever on stream, but I do sew. Um, what else do I do? Oh, I play the video games, and we talk about books. We have recently been talking about either doing something just in the Discord or doing like a stream once or twice a month at a different time than my normal streams and doing like a book stream. You know, book after dark. It's always a cautious adventure when I talk about books because you never know what book I've read lately. But also because I read almost everything. I don't read like Christian romance though. So, and if you know, some of the things I read could easily be offensive to others. Oh, you guys, I don't have hearts. I just have the paws. That's new with the update yesterday. The emotes that you can like spam. Yeah, it's really clean. Like they only hold hands. And even when something traumatic happens, they just pray really hard and then, you know. Yeah. It's really clean, like super clean. And it'll have a lot of like religious aspects to the book, which there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my cup of tea. It's a little like Amish romance, and that's another genre, Amish romance. I don't read that either. Yeah, the Amish romance. It's a thing. There is literally a genre for everyone. And there is nothing wrong if you don't want to read the really like dirty stuff that I read and you'd prefer Amish or Christian romance or even clean romance. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just we're not going to have a whole lot to talk about. Like, you could easily be offended by the amount of non-clean books I read. Yeah, the Amish romances. Yeah. Did you see my ankle? Her wagon wheel broke and she needed to be rescued. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Like I'm not making fun of it like, "Oh my god, that stuff is horrible." Because let's face it, all romance has the possibility to be cheesy. And also, like it's just whatever you want to read. Like read whatever you want. I don't like when people bash what other people like. Like a lot of people bash 50 Shades of Grey because like if he lived in a trailer park that would just be an episode of you know, a police show, not that. But if you read more into that series, there's a whole lot going on under the surface besides the sexual acts that are being done. Like, and if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to. Exactly. It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles when they shit. Right? Yeah. Like, I figure everybody read whatever you want. Just don't, like, you can joke, but don't be, like, bashing other people for what, like, they like to read. Because, so what? Nobody's making you read it. People gave, Twilight crap too. Like, okay, tease me because I like it, but, like, don't bash. You know? Carrot, you have a pineapple kitty. That's so adorable. But yeah, I read anything, so it could go many different ways if we talk about books, but I have been thinking about adding that like once a month or twice a month where we would do a stream at a different time, probably later in the day. No problem. Thank you for hanging around, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to give you a like back because, I mean, I just do. This way I'm saved. Whether you stream or not, you get a follow back, and then I get notified if you go live. But yeah. So we were talking about, I already have, well, I will be sure to be on the lookout for you to stream then. I have a channel in my Discord that talks about, like, I post sales and stuff. And is that not right? Did I put it on the wrong end? I did. So like if there's a book you like and you want to share with others, you can put it in there already. But we were talking about potentially doing something slightly more than that. Like I said, where you could like actively talk about whatever books you're reading. So I'm working on doing that. I think I'd want to have like a different, I don't know. Part of me is like do a whole different scene than what I do for this, like something with like books on the sides and whatnot, but I don't know. Um, we'll figure it out. But I know several people that come pretty regularly. We talk about books and things like that, and and it's not like I never read clean romance because I do. I just don't read a lot of it. I read a lot of like shifter romance and like paranormal romance, things like that. Ooh, let's see what prize I get. A duplicate. And I read some that I guess would be considered fantasy romance. Right, like some of it is like fluff and some is you know, I read like across the spectrum. I'm like what I like to call a mood reader. Whatever strikes my mood when I'm looking for the next book to read. Some of the I know I love this song. I do like that song. I like bad romance. I'm not sure if that would be in here. This is according to Amazon because I just use my Amazon Music because we pay for it, so it's commercial free. Um, it's called Alternative Halloween. Is the name of the playlist. So it's a there was another song the other maybe it was the same song and somebody else was like, "Man, this makes me want to play Gears of War." I was like, "If you say so." I don't know. I don't play that game. I'm not even like I've heard of it obviously, but I've never like paid attention. We got our chimney there. Our I love how they do like the crooked chimneys. Oh, we're making a mailbox. Okay, our last sticker. It says Owl Post. How do the owls get the mail out of the post box? Normally I try to do the stickers in the air where you guys can see, but my hands are shaky today and that's a tiny sticker, so. Come on, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Well, it doesn't want to focus. That is the last sticker. Woohoo! There were 43 stickers with this set. Okay, so this is our owl post box. I got this guy here. I just randomly set them there. But apparently, that post box needs to go there. Then we can put them back. Now we need to make a street light. Street lamp post. And it's going to go there. Okay. This over this. This is a newspaper. It says Escape from Azkaban. So it's got Sirius Black there. So it's like I guess like a bulletin board. There's the word I was looking for. I was like, what the hell do I want to say? Okay, did I miss some of these somewhere? Because I feel like these shouldn't be extra. I used two there. Did I miss them? Sorry, I'm like, did I miss it? There's a chance I did. There's a good chance I did, because I am me, and I miss things. I did, right here. Let's see if I can put this other one in from the... Nope. Okay, the rest seem pretty normal. Extras. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have to bear with me for a moment as I attempt to connect all the buildings together. And then we'll have to fiddle with the camera a little bit so you can see it. Because I can't, like, put them sideways, because they'll just fall off the desk. And I don't think they'll pass the fall test. So, we have these 3 minifigures. I didn't put any on the inside. No, okay. So, it's the shopkeep, Dumbledore's brother, and then Hermione, and then we have, I want to make sure I get that. We have Malfoy, and then this one, her name is Miss Flume, and then we have Ron. I don't think I put any on the inside in here either. Nope. And then on, you would definitely not choose the bear. Then over here we have, sorry. We have this girl, Katie Bell, McGonagall, Potter. We have Cornelius Fudge in our carriage. That also, we made this in the first bag. And then Horace Slughorn and Madame Rosemerta. He says, bear with me. Yes, bear. I don't know. I've met a lot of dudes. I would probably choose the bear. But in fairness, I was around a lot of military guys, and as great as it is that they're military, a lot of them are young and stupid. And you're like, no thanks. Okay, this is the Three Broomsticks pub. And then in this one, oh, let me back up. You have Honeydukes, Dervish and Bangs, and then the Outpost. And then, of course, this one that we just built was the Hogshead, Scrivenshanks, and then, yeah, I mean, like, do they grow up and get better? Sometimes, and sometimes not. So, they want it to, I keep hitting these lampposts and just knocking them off. They want this. Connect, damn you. Okay. One of them does not want to connect. There we go. Pull her from the dark alleyway I had her hiding in. Okay, so my plan was to kind of do it this way and then take you guys on a camera ride. So if you get motion sick, I'm sorry. Well, like I said, that was the plan. Kinda, sorta, maybe. So, Honeydukes. The Three Broomsticks, and then whoop, down to the other end. I did not think about how I would attempt to show you all three buildings put together. Yeah. It was the plan. It obviously was not a great plan, but I also didn't think too hard about how I would make that happen. Let me see if I can try to move my keyboard out of the way. And try to angle it more. I don't know how to do that, Scotty. How does that work? Because I know you have one that tells what song is playing, but how do you do that? And I know you do a thing where you like let them put like what song they would like to be played on the stream into like a list, but I don't know how to do any of that. No, I'm using my Amazon Music Unlimited. And then I just pick a random-esque, like either band, and then it plays music similar to that band, or I pick a playlist. Like this one's called Alternative Halloween. Kinda, sorta. Okay, you get, let's try up. So there, you kind of get an idea of what it's supposed to look like. No, no, no. I didn't take it as a critical. I have seen yours do that, and I've wondered how I could get it to tell me, like let the viewers know which song it's playing. Kind of like a little, this is what song's on, whether it's in chat or on the screen somewhere. But I just don't know how to make it happen. I bet there is a way. I just don't know it. And I measured it will fit like between the spaces, so I don't have to worry about putting it up top. I just need to move a couple things around to get it to said shelf, you know. But this is our Hogsmeade Village. And I have the two buildings that they released a couple years ago. So I will kind of like put that next to it. But we'll take the buildings apart so I can fit them on the side of my desk here for, you know, moving purposes, because I'm not trying to move these all connected. Not when I can take them apart. This little piece is like the part that goes inside the horse. If you take this apart, you know, you put it in the... You can make a box for the window of the song play thingy. Oh, okay. I never thought about doing that. Yeah. Yeah, because it's just like a tab on my browser that I open up the Amazon Music in. And like at the bottom of the screen, it has like the name of the song, and then underneath of it, who does the song / dash whatever playlist it is. Let's see. Okay. Because I had this, ignore the, see, it does the whole page, though. Like, see, it adds it, like, as the whole page. I would try to want to get, like, this, but I don't know how well... That was from, like, a thing... I need to get rid of that one. How about to a mini player? Fuck you anyway. Me wanna sing. Can I do that? That's a play cue. Okay. What's this? Nope, that's not. Okay. You could make a box for the window of the song playing thingy, like internet if it is a website, or window if it's an app. Yeah. No, listen, we were heading to like that in between thing, and frankly, I'm okay with it. Like if you guys can help me figure it out, then I'm all for it. I am easily derailed. It doesn't take much, and technically we're done with the build, so we were just gonna play Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I don't need to get sucked back into again. So if we get derailed, we get a little derailed. I'm not upset about it at all. I'm just trying to think of how to do it. So if I like pull it over and make it like a separate window, that, and then I make it like, you know, smaller. Let's see if I can. Sorry, I'm messing with the thing to get it to. Never mind. That won't do what I want. What's this? Okay, there I did kind of something. Okay, I did something. Let me see if I can make it work on the window capture, add source, add new music. Okay. Dang it. I kind of got it. I wish I could like make it smaller without making. Sorry. I'm like, where am I? Where's the thing I'm looking for? Let's see. Okay. You stop being so silly. Where are we? Okay. If you guys don't mind, see, it tries to make the whole thing smaller instead of just, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it. I don't want you guys to like have to sit here and watch me attempt to figure something out. But I will figure it out. Now that I kind of know what I'm trying to do. Now that I kind of know. We're going to have ads in about a minute. We're going to switch to Disney Dreamlight Valley because Halloween, and maybe I can get more Halloween Town Oogie Boogie, you know, crap decor for my yeah, like I feel bad sometimes when I'm like, guys, just watch me fiddle around for 15 minutes and try to figure this out, because I'm like, I don't think they like this. I think they would rather I would do it off stream and just have it fixed. But also, let me try to Google how to show which song is playing. Music on my Twitch. Like the longest search, very specific. So it says I can either do it that way where I like do the window, Or okay, there's an Amazon Music desktop app that I could download. So it wouldn't be like in the tab, and then I could put that as a source. It's downloading. It's thinking. Sorry, guys. It's this one. No, that's just for movies. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm trying. I'm signing into the music thing I downloaded for Amazon Music. So give me just 1 second. Ah, helps if I type all the numbers, not just, certain ones. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just trying to close like the extra stuff. Um, so okay. Because we have like two profiles on our music thing. His profile, my profile. So I'm trying to get it to like show my profile. If not, we'll find this anyway and we'll make it work. But it's like loading songs. Okay, I'm going to pause the one I have going just so I can see if this app will like play. So this is Halloween alternative. I have to adjust the volume. I gotta find it on here. There we go. Okay. Trying to see where we were. Because it plays like certain songs and it's always in the same order. So I think this is where we are. Okay. So now I can adjust this to whatever size. There we go. This is still pretty big. I'm not sure where I would put it. Okay, so I kind of figured it out, but the window is still pretty big. I wish there was kind of a way for me to, like choose just part of the window to show you guys. You know what I mean? Well, welcome in, Devin. Okay. So I will try to figure out another way to do that. Maybe like in chat, I can have it like communicate to chat. I will figure something out. But the window thing, I think, I'm not sure how it would work because I can't get it very small. But I guess if I did it, let me try something. Add source. Welcome in, Devin. Thank you for the raid. It would be... Welcome in, Mr. Harrell. We are just playing around trying to get I don't know. We're trying to figure something out. How to get like it to tell me like to show you guys what song is currently playing. So we are fiddling and fussing and trying to figure out. It's not that one. I've never tried to stream from my phone. We've talked about it before, like when I'm places, like I could stream like just a little bit, but like I don't know. I'm not very good at all the technology, I feel like. I don't want display capture. Well, maybe I do. No, that's monitor. So your screen. Would it maybe be like a game capture? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But we will. Eventually. Maybe. You know, how that stuff goes. Like you think you figured it out, but have you really figured it out? So I really didn't know what I was going to do with the second half of the stream. I thought we could work on either the cross stitch again or play the Beacon Pines game we were playing the other day, which is like a choose your own ending story like book game. Like you choose your next step depending on like the answers you give, takes you to a different part in the game. Um but then I got sucked into the Disney Dreamlight Valley because it's October, which means there is, you know, the yes, I understand. Waiting and running. Do anything you need to do.
Always lurked among you.
So we're actually gonna pause the song so that you guys can hear the Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff. I usually turn my sound down when it's just me playing by myself, but I will turn it up for you guys. I guess continue. We'll put our bongo kitties up there in the corner. But they've gone back to Beauty and the Beast as well, and it's Halloween time, and I have to run around dressed as Oogie Boogie. It's important. I moved them up on my screen. Now I gotta move the bongo cats on this screen. But I haven't played this game in a bit, so we'll see. Oh, let's change my category to Disney Dreamlight. Oh. There we go. Update. There. So yes, this is what we're going to attempt to do. We'll see how sucked in I get again, because I feel like for a time, I played this all the time, like, obsessively. But I haven't played it for a bit, so we'll have some stuff to do. Let's see what's in our mailbox. There we go. Impressive check. Look at all the... A Halloween castle! We need it. I assure you, sir, I do have internet because I am streaming. Right? All the spooky decorations. Events. Oh, no. This is the... So they're the wishful thinking star path. These are all the things you can get on the star path. We need all the witchy things. So... go to the shop. Star path. Buy the expansive star path, because you can't have the basic star path. Ooh, we raided. Oh, look at Zero. He gets a Zero costume and a house. See, I already have the Pumpkin King and the patchwork dress. The Skeletomobile. And I already have the tools. There's a Halloween house. Ooh, Villains decorations are on sale. Stitch trick or treats. Okay, let's go back to the event. Oh, they're doing it by, like... oh, separate. So, routine duties. This is new. And then your regular duties. And then, of course, your rewards. We can get a raven. And a bat! I was doing the pirate ones, but it'll be fine. We'll track this one instead. Return to Beauty and the Beast realm. So we gotta go inside.
Never turn your back on me.
Oh no, Alex! I thought you meant the game. Ooh, what do we got here? Do I have to try to catch it with my... huh? Beauty and the Beast realm. I've been distracted already. Beauty and the Beast realm. Here we go. Oh my god, her butt. What's wrong with her butt? I scared him too, though. Or are we talking about Alex's butt? A Lumiere. Cogsworth. Nothing is perfection. The castle feels unwelcoming. Go find a servant to learn what's going on. Well, that doesn't seem cozy comfy, does it? Hey, I get a stay on the path vibe. Oh, why is the smoke coming from the couch? Or the dust, rather. We're gonna have to clean up the dust. I can feel it already.
Welcome. How marvelous. Uh-huh. Oh, fascinating.
A special fuel would help light the stone-cold hearth, but my frozen body can hardly move. Please mix up some fireplace fuel and bring it back to me.
Don't be a stranger.
Sir, how do I make fireplace fuel? There's a green chest. Oop, what did we get there? I gotta remember what button does what. It's not I. It is I. This whimsical little music note belongs on the wall inside. Oh, so I gotta. We got cabinets, because who doesn't need cabinetry? We shall be Oogie Boogie! Okay, so sir, how do you make fireplace fuel? Gather castle canola, castle paper, and castle softwood. Softwood in the castle sounds like a personal problem. I need to jump out now, but hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Mr. Rao. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Bonjour, mon ami. Huh?
Sacre Bleu, who are you?
Farewell. Oh? Oh. Too true, too true.
Tall, furry, rough around the edges? That's him!
Ah.
What's been going on in the castle? Just what you can see, or more precisely, can't see. The castle is wrapped in a persistent gloom and frosty
Please
chill.
continue.
There are strange happenings too, objects disappearing or reappearing in odd places, sometimes even floating through the air. We servants can do little but cower in the dark. Miss Potts is caring for the children in a safe place. Meanwhile, Cogsworth and I patrol the castle as best we can. I want Mrs. Potts and Chip.
Aha. Aha. How marvelous! We must see each other again soon.
I probably have to get my... 8? Let's eat something to give us our boost. Apparently too much of a boost. Caught it! Find a place to display the flying painting. Check walls near piano by the grand staircase. This time. Ooh, a book stand. That looks fancy. Oh, that's from the original. Maybe here. Go to Lumia.
Welcome. Uh-huh. Oh? Woo-hoo-hoo. Too
La
true.
Dame Blanche.
Too true. Oh. Huh? Oh. Ah.
Triple lock. Now we have to find 3 keys.
Please continue.
Come with me to the garden. I've seen some clutter there that could use some cause some
Now go,
teleport
be
engineering.
bold, daring.
Look at him, little bounce hop thing he's doing.
Of course. Aha. Impossible. Don't be a stranger.
Destroy the statues. Let's see. I was like, did I miss a piece to pick up? But I did not. But, I was gonna say, it's not letting me get rid of that one. But apparently, just a slight delay. It didn't light up either. That's what made me... There we go. It got lighter that time.
Oh dear.
Oh no, that's
Oh dear.
I thought it was like, oh, we want you to dig this hole, but no, it's glowing pages from before. We found an egg!
Wonderful.
So is the Star Path just doing little quests and collecting things? Yeah, so you do, like, it gives you tasks kind of like your royal duty tasks, except then it gives you... Sorry, let me get out of this chat and I'll show you. It was not decaf.
Carry on then.
Like, you got what you wanted, but at the same time. So, when you do the Star Path, like, you do... Like, they have these routine that are, like, these you have to do, like, week 1 and then week 2. These are new. Like, they haven't had it in previous Star Paths that I've done. But you get these tasks. And then when you complete one like I did, it gives you whatever... Like, it's different depending on the Star Path. But, like... It'll give you these little, for this one, these little potion bottles. And then you can spend them on the different things. Like, we can get more moonstone. You can get the bats, which I think it's like a wall piece. Like, you put it on the wall. But it might be a bat that flies near you. But, like, you can buy this dress. And, like, these things are only available to get during the Star Path. They generally don't, like, go back and put them in the store or anything. So sometimes it's the only way you can get them. Is by completing the Star Path. Oh, fine. I'll remove you to get to that. Okay. No, I don't want you. I'm like, where am I in this damn garden? Oh, it's definitely addictive, Sarcastic Kitten. Super addictive. But they do have a multiplayer kind of thing. So, like, once you get so far into the game, you get this, like, little portal thing. And, you can give your friend the code to your portal, and then they can come to your town, and you can, like, do stuff at their town.
Uh-huh. Well done.
How amusing. This won't do.
Don't they? I mean, here in the States, they usually have it like on the packaging, whether it's decaf or not.
Huh?
Absolutely not.
Let's see. Frozen ball. Pokey catch. Oop. Frozen ball. Type corrected. Look near Beast's private rooms for his rose
Do
seeds.
go on.
Oh, I see.
Oh, how amusing. Carry on then.
We have always lurked among you.
Thank you for the lurk, kitten. Have a good lunch. Help Cogsworth restore the castle's rose garden. Search the west wing to find rose seed. That's a long time, Alex. Why not just, like, call down to the front desk and ask? Trying to remember. So this is the library. And then is it up here for his rooms? It's been a minute since I've been... Oh, a kettle. Okay. Oh, no, but I needed to go this way. So, so your little bar up there that's blue, if you put it over into the yellow, you can go faster, and, like, you use different, like, I can go to, what is it, F? No, it's V. And change my glider. So I can have it's, you can see I have a slight obsession with whatever wings they currently have selling. But now when I use my glider, I'll fly instead. I'm going to get just right.
How may I be of assistance? Do go on.
Mix together and add to your watering can.
Best of luck to you.
Craft rose fertilizer. I would, but what exactly is rose fertilizer? Done. Okay, then 3, no, 2. 2 is our... Ooh, instant roses.
Ah, so good to see you. Do take care.
Oh, it's like, do they want us to, like...
At your service.
The rainbow roses.
Huh?
Absolutely not.
I love how he's upset that there
How
might be a
interesting.
ghost. Dude, you're a talking clock. A ghost is the least of your concerns.
Best of luck to you.
The empty vases in the halls. Okay.
Hi, I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. We came that way. Where are said empty vases? Oh, there's one. Pick up the items that have appeared. Domestic manual page 2, first ematic key. Talk to Cogsworth. Oh, there he is. I thought we were going to fly back to the garden. Oh, there's Lumiere.
I see. Aha. Yes, yes.
You overgrown pocket watch?
Too true, too true.
Yes, yes.
No, nothing. Let's see what pet we have. Let's use our shadow squirrel. I didn't realize the other one would stick around. Maybe once my pet, once my companion. I don't know. Any decor that seems out of place.
Farewell.
Return the standing candelabra to its place near the stairs. So there's two. The stairs is pretty generic. Return the lime statue to its place upstairs and return the globe to the library. So. Not this upstairs. Oh. Hey, come on. No, I don't want this way. I want... And another key. Show Lumiere what you found. Did he come in here? No. Must keep the ability to fly. Alex, you're gonna be a walking bruise.
Welcome.
You sound like me, though. Like, washing in the shower and you're like, oh, where did that bruise come from?
Uh-huh. Oh, fascinating. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Ah. Don't be a stranger. Enchanté.
I'm always finding new bruises.
Ah. It is too much. Too true, too true.
When I was at Steele's, I helped her put her
Don't be a
futon
stranger.
together, and then I dropped something kind of like between, because there was a box right at the edge of the futon. So, like, I thought I dipped my shoulder low enough to, like, reach in, and it turns out I didn't, and I, like, rammed my arm into the side of the futon, and, like, instantly had this huge bruise, and I was like, that's gonna hurt for a while. Thinking, thinking, thinking. The beast in his home. I'll put his house down here. Yeah, it was like instant.
I'm glad you're here.
Netball. Pokey, catch, netball.
Ah.
Super glue.
Oh. May I
Hello.
help you?
I
have
like
the
the
most
rain.
wonderful new book
It's,
to read.
It's pleasant.
Right, yeah, like he's always the beast, no matter what. Like, despite the fact that he turned back into the prince at the end of the movie, he's always the beast. Maybe. Let's face it, everybody likes him as the beast instead of the prince anyway. No, I don't want to talk to him.
Hello.
I wanted
Anything to
the
report?
egg. Go away. I wanted the egg, but maybe that's decoration I put out, not an egg to pick up. Okay, let's see. Sell meals, sell fruit, and sell flowers.
Perhaps you just weren't.
Get unstuck from these signs.
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
Close. Soon we'll be able to get the purple fiery raven. In fact, now we will. And that's to go fishing. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Was it? Oh, it's 4. I pressed 5.
I see.
So this is the thing you can use to go visit your friends. this rainbow tubey thing.
Oh dear.
Oop, that's gonna tell us we can catch all these fish.
We don't have magic like this in Pembroke.
Oh, dang it. Okay, which one was it? Oh, get fish. We can get the bat. Oh, it's a motif. So you can add it to like a shirt or a dress or whatever. Okay, what other ones? Get crafty, practice mindfulness, dig anywhere. Okay, so I leveled my squirrel up.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're about to take a break, and it'll be our last break, last ad break for the stream. Oop, now we leveled up our wagon. Picking up flowers so that I can sell them. And I bet it wants us to mine for gems, because it only said one mindfulness so far, and yep, that's it is. It wants us to get gems. So and it wants us to pick 25 apples. Okay, well, we'll go back down there and sell some stuff.
Hi there, pal.
Food. Why is my inventory always full? Do I have an apple to give you? No.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
Okay, we can stop picking up flowers. Because we did this one. We got boots. Green witch boots. We won't equip them though. Because we're going to stay the Oogie Boogie. And if we go down and sell those, that should be the fruit. Should be all the fruit we need to sell.
Hi there, pal. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've done the routine duties for the week. And then we can't do anything until next week for those. So, those are done. Rewards, what do we have? 40 coin. We can get the witch hat. And when you unlock so many within a section, then it opens like the next section. But I try to get everything in the first section. But it's up to you. There is no right or wrong. Looking for mines that have gems in them. Usually these over here do. Yeah, 3. 4, just one more with a gem. Did I need to go fishing here? No, well, yeah. Frosted Heights. Sunball. Pokey check. Or not pokey check. Pokey catch. Sunball. Okay, we're in the Frosted Heights, so if we go fishing here, we can get another one. Obviously, if I could remember what number is which, it would help.
a day where anything can happen.
Nope, leave the memory there because I don't have one for memories. Get a companion. Done. Change outfit. I don't want to. Get crafty. Need to get crafty one more time. Mine precious gems with a royal tool. We've been doing it. If I want to keep getting day or dreamlight, I have to keep doing these. So change an outfit. I can do that. That's simple enough. Let's change our glasses. I thought I had green. Oh, I have the green glasses on. That's it. I changed my outfit. Feed a raccoon. Bring their. Oh, prepare 2 meals. We can do that right over here. And if we just make 2 more of these, it doesn't take up a spot. We already have that in there. Oh, if we do it 3 more times at that, we will finish another one. And now we have to tackle royal task. Raccoons like blueberries. Now we need to find a raccoon. Oh, there's one.
This
Oh.
valley has so
Oh, it is
much
a
to
raccoon.
explore.
Maybe mess up with the raccoon. Did it run away again? Oh, there it is. The raccoons and the gators are my least favorite animals to try to feed because you have to be so careful with them.
Wait to meet everyone.
And they So you run this way? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Okay. this raccoon. He keeps running away. And the trees make it hard to see. There's usually like 2 around at a time. Oh, that's that silly bird. Let's concentrate.
Help you in any way I can. Trust me.
They like blueberries. Where did I put it? Right there. Oh, nope, not picking up the memory, because we have that already. Spend time with Goofy? No, I got distracted. We needed one more mindfulness. Let's see, we have 55 now. We can get the dress.
Perhaps you just weren't meant to rule.
Let's go to our house and try to empty our bags. It appears we have a lot of crap in our bags. Okay, we sell those and these. Down here, so we know they're ready to be sold. Oh, and these can be sold because we don't need 2 stacks of stuff. Let's see. We can sell those and those and those. But we know any fishies and gems come down to the bottom here. Did it not try to put that in there? I guess because there wasn't one in there. So. Why is it not transferring things like it should? Oh, I guess I do it. I have stuff like that. Which I don't really have. This isn't the same thing. I don't transfer that either. I will remember eventually where I put everything. Maybe. There, where's the sounding stuff then? Oh, maybe in this. Yep. Okay. Now we can sell a bunch of stuff and have even more room in our bag before we go back and it has us picking up all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Let's do a mock ball. Pokey, catch, mock ball. Oh, I don't own a mock ball. Rude. Pokey, catch, feather ball. I honestly though, I'm not upset about it. I've been trying to work through all the random Pokeballs I have, and so I guess that means I'm out of mock balls, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's, you know, I have a bunch of different balls, and I never know like really when to use them. So.
Hey there!
So this, and all the things.
Ooh.
There we go. Now we'll go back. Now that we have more room in our bags and we've done some stuff. I usually try to like empty my bag before I log off. That way I don't have to worry about it when I get back on, but apparently I did not do that last time. Okay.
Just the one I wanted to see.
Why is it not picking whatever that is up? There we go.
Please continue.
A mask. I'm trying to check with Lumiere, but I can't because Bud.
How interesting.
Welcome. It cannot be.
How interesting.
Oh, it is too sad. You shine almost as brightly as I do.
May I help you? Do go on. I see.
Fetch the fine cutlery. It danced off a little while ago in the direction of the garden cellar. Then set the
Let's
table
go.
after that. Perhaps you can check with Lumiere. After all, our maitre d' could have some dining ideas.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, so we need to go this way. We've never opened this before. I'm sad that all it is like you can't open it and go inside. Ooh, look at that. We set the whole table. Wham bam. Lumiere. Did he go back to the library? There's Mrs. Potts and Chip. Where is Lumiere? Stop, come on. There's only so many places you can go. So where is Lumiere? Oh, back here.
Just the one I wanted to see. It is too much.
Charcuterie board. I love charcuterie.
Too true, too true. Now go, be bold, daring.
Oyster, creepy crawly crab, chilling, cucumber, Gruyere cheese and screamed butter. I don't know where these items are supposed to be. They just said around the castle. Again, there's only so many places you can go in this castle. Like, you're basically going in circles. Now we must cook a charcuterie board.
At your service. Aha! Wonderful. Until we meet again.
Castle Detrius. I thought it would be from, like, you know, like, weird. Like, this stuff, like, you would get close. But nope. I don't know what it wants. Let's look out in the garden. Maybe it's those bags? Ah. Place the rose garland in the hall near the windows. direction.
How may I be of assistance?
Maybe up here? No? All near the window. Okay, that's... This isn't the hall. This isn't the hall either. I don't know where they want it. In the hall near the windows. This is the only hall near the windows. Where do they want these? I would have thought somewhere out there near the table.
At your service.
Now place the rose garlands in the hall near the windows. What
Do take
windows? Pokey. Catch. I cannot type. Sunball. I'm trying to see. Why does it keep, like... Usually it only has that, like, red thing when you can... collect something from it, like this. At the rose gardens. In the hall near the window. And it usually is like a little sparkly something or other. So you know to leave it there. Like to interact with that spot. Welcome in, crazy! I'm beginning to go crazy trying to find where to put these feckin' rose garlands. Said in the hall near the windows. My friend, there are only windows at like one spot. And you were like, no, not there. This is what I get for giving in? This is what I get. You know we will give up and I'll just look it up though, because I refuse. And I don't care if that makes me a cheater. Like, this is the library, not the hall. Yeah, like, if I cared about cheating, and if you care about, like, oh, it's cheating when you look stuff up, this is the wrong place to be. I have about 5 minutes of give a damn, and then I look stuff up. Like, I refuse to spend 20 minutes running in circles for something that is probably, like, super, like, right there, but, you know, they just make it weird. I guess I should know what quest I'm on. The guide. A guide to better... I bought a guide and it goes to better castle keeping in Duomite Valley. Yeah, that one. Where's the feckin'... Place in the archway near the piano. Did I tell you? But see, it's like a... Oh, I'm stuck. That was weird. It would, like, threw me out. Said, place in the archway near the piano. Oh, it's like the same place Lumiere is standing on. Way to be annoying.
Wonderful.
I thought it was just glowing because it wanted me to talk to Cogsworth. Or, like, because he was there. But no, it was, like, literally the same spot.
Amusing. Wonderful.
Rude. Said, put on the masquerade mask. Is it 6? Change view. Sure, we'll submit that dream snap. Yes, I accept. Listen to Cogsworth and Lumiere argue about everything. Well, my bird's unstuck now. It was stuck like in the piano.
Please continue.
How may I be of assistance? How
Now they want us to
interesting.
bring Cogsworth and Lumiere to the village. I still don't get what's the
Until
dust
we meet
clouds
again.
hanging about. Welcome, Lumiere! I would, but you won't let me move.
Have you a moment, my friend? Too true, too true. Merci, this is much appreciated. Please continue. It is too much.
Ooh, we got something.
We must see each other
This
again
valley
soon.
is so friendly, like a warm hug.
This way they'll stop being in my way.
My
How
friend.
marvelous! Oh,
What is up with my wings? They're like flipping inside out.
of course.
I hope we speak again.
I keep forgetting I don't actually have to run through the castle and all that. They changed it. I can just do this and then go... into the realm. I kept forgetting the whole time. Dang it.
Ah, there you are. Oh, how thoughtful. Now, be on your way. Whoa! Ahem, if you wouldn't mind. I see. Wonderful. Do go on. I see.
In and out of Beast's house. In and out. In and out.
I'm glad you're here. I hope we speak again.
New book to read.
Goodbye.
I would speak with Cogsworth, but I'm like stuck.
Yeah.
There you are.
Jesus.
Ooh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Do go on.
I will say sometimes there's way too much talking in this game.
Splendid. Hmm?
Such beautiful sunshine. We must enjoy it.
Sorting Hat headband. Okay, where did it go? There it is.
It's nice to see the sunshine.
Their little sorting hat. Its strings sometimes bug me, like I could feel them resting on my forehead, and I'm like, no, that's okay, I don't like them. Let me exit. No, I don't want to
Bonjour.
talk. No talky talk.
Thank you very much.
Just exity exit it. It's because they're in the way. There we go. There we go. Wouldn't let me exit because it kept instead thinking I want to interact. And floating islands, the Plaza Island, Fantasy Ball or Magnet Ball. Oh, Pokey Catch Fantasy Ball. That's fine. The tax is always there. Let me switch to this camera and move this out of the way a little bit. Diddly doos. Go back. Okay, let's see. We did this part, but then we had to go back and make the other side. So, looks like we attached the two on the top. Now it wants- Nope, that's too big. This. Nope, not the right piece. And nope, wrong piece again. Where are you? Okay, here it is. Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, I've been not checking off a lot of stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we're all checked off. So I don't accidentally, miss a thing. But that's where we're at. We have one more step and then we connect
whole
this
game
on
is
there
rigged.
like this. So... that was our quick attack step. Back to gaming.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help. Such a shame. A dark age indeed. Listen closely. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh. indeed. The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Okay. Use the pirate map and memory from your collection menu to find the so the glowing musical note. After finding some clues and score, it's time to it's the glowing movements that floated. Okay, so they can be anywhere on the in the valley. So map up to the plaza. I thought, because I was like, man, are they all just inside the castle? But I guess they can be anywhere. Because I don't see another one floating around anywhere. Okay, so just places. Well, let's do memories. That'll be probably the last. The right. Well, the buried treasure. Okay, so map. Oh, you can't do the map in here. It's funny, like you can map into some of these places, but then you can't like map out. You actually have to like physically leave. I guess the music notes are just wherever. Thank you, Alex. I'll be getting off here in just a couple minutes. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope that your concert tomorrow is fantabulous. Do I just fly around looking for music notes? I would have preferred that I had to chase them all in that one area. That was something. Oh, stupid bird.
I take time with the kingdom of Bakugan.
Okay, well it is 4 o'clock, so it is time to find someone to raid into. So let's go to stream ending, and we'll bring this over here so I can see better. Into here, and I am in myself. I'm trying to think who we went to the other day. Was it somebody we knew or somebody?
Sarcastic kitten.
Yeah, we went into Kitten, so we need to find a new person to raid into. So raid channel. Let's see, similar size. Nope, not that. Search filter.
Oh, Everett.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even see it come up for me to snooze. I never paid attention to that, but when you choose the person and like to raid them, it'll tell you like whether you're subscribed to them, whether they're subscribed to you, if either of you have rated you in the last 30 days, whether you're subscribed to them. That's pretty cool. Nope, I didn't do it right. I got so busy trying to make sure I spelled their name right, I didn't actually type the whole thing right. I know it is a long name. I thought mine was long. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We are going to rate to this person. They've only been on for about a half an hour. But they're new to us, and they're doing, it looks like the Lego Game Boy. So, we'll just find a new person and hopefully like them. Sorry about the ad rating after the ads. I didn't even see it come up where I could press, like, snooze. So, weird. But I hope you guys had a great time today. We will be back on Sunday. I don't know what we'll do Sunday. It'll be a game of some kind. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Lots of fun. Even if that fun is sleeping all weekend. Whatever's fun to you. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. And, you know, even if you're lurking, because you could lurk somewhere else and not here. So, I appreciate also Devonverse, Carrot, and someone else. Sorry. Mac Builds for the raids today, and Miss Mage for the new follow. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And we did get Ticket to Ride, so we can always do that. Kevin.